Hello. All right, so last night after stream, I went through and I organized some of my screenshots into its own folder, and while doing that, I looked at some of the screenshots that I had, and I realized that I'm an idiot. There was a screenshot from the study room that basically gave me the hint to a puzzle that I literally just needed one more hint to be able to figure it out, and that was the hint, and I just didn't put it together yet. So what we're going to do is I'm going to explain here in a minute, but first we need to go to the orchard so that way we can unlock that, because that's I'm pretty sure the pin that we saw was 1128. That'll be very important. How we do that? Grab the coins. Let's go over to the orchard. How you doing, Jack? How's your day going so far? I'm tired. I had 2 exams earlier this morning and I have 2 more tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Are you in college or just high school? 11. Yes! Okay. I was correct. Ooh. Should be studying, but don't try to study too much, because otherwise you will do more harm than good. Hello, honey. Hi, Bashful. Just high school, but it feels like college. Yeah, it can sometimes. It really can. Wait a minute. Is this is that same thing that was in the hovel? Is that another fire lit? Looks like it. Yeah. Wrong account. Alright. What is this? This is a sundial. I think that's what those are called. Oh. Hang on. Before we look at that. Is that a little stool thing? That's odd. Okay, what's this? Gardener's logbook. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with just a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I'll make an effort. Okay. Along with my commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, and encompasses the apple orchard, which entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay, so the secret garden does exist, like within the main building of the estate. All right. Oh, screenshotting. Hang on. This is some sort of graph. Ooh. Survey results. Okay, so the X is barren ground. We won't find anything there. So if we draft anything here, it better not be a green room. Poor soil is the light squares. Good soil is the brown squares, and rich soil is the dark brown squares. Good to know. I also noticed that some of the squares are different sizes. I wonder if that means that there's going to be more dig spots in those spots? More or less dig spots? So like here there would be a decent amount of them, and they'd be high quality. But here here there would be less and of low quality. Here's probably the best one to find them. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I'm going to actually take a picture of this with my phone, that way I can pull it up much easier. Alright. How's my day going? My day's going pretty good. Pretty sure that long square is just the entrance, Steve. Yeah, that long square is just the entrance. But I mean, like, some of these squares are like bigger. I don't know what that could mean. Okay. Gas line valve. That's the things that we've been seeing all over the place. A few years ago, Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Hello, Earth. How's your day going? When the smudge pots are in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this. I feel like that statue is going to be important. Okay. I don't see anything else in here, so let's move on. How's everyone's day today? Also, another thing, I realized that I messed up because I forgot to check, whenever I was in the office that one time, I forgot to check the electronic mail, because it's supposed to have it's supposed to have important stuff for the estate, including something about the breaker box. So I need to find the office again if I get the chance to. Let's go get ourselves an outer room. Wasting a lot of steps already today. What do you got for us? Trading post, shrine, root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's go to the root cellar. I don't think we've been in this one before. Any items in here? Can I get that? Nope. Oh. Taking a screenshot. Okay. So we definitely want to find a shovel today. That is a very important thing. Let's go ahead and make a wish. Alright, so something very important that I learned is, I even said it myself, but I didn't realize what it was. That is a face, or that is an ace card, and that is a face card. Now the difference between the two is literally an F. That's why in the study at the entrance hall it showed F on that little map. So basically, there's 44 rooms that can have letters, and it's supposed to spell out something. I just don't know what. So, I have myself a little chart that I'm going to pull up on my phone as well. Now what we're supposed to do in each of the rooms is we're going to look for the pictures and try to determine what letter is like the difference between the two. So like in some of the examples that were unused that it said in the study. Hello, Tristan. Some of the examples that it said that were unused in the study was glove and love. I think there was also an example of crown and crow, so that would have been an N. So let's go over here. Let's go for the reading nook. Alright, so pin, I'm guessing is the pin and pine, so E. Alright. Or no, hang on, I messed up. I put that in the wrong spot. Revert to original. Save. Edit. Alright. There we have E. This is a very complicated and long puzzle, so it's going to take a bit. We have to go to each room of this estate. Let's go to the library. Also, I realized that I've been failing to take advantage of this. Like, I requested a book and then I came in here multiple times and did not get the book. So we're going to, once again, go with drafting strategy. I don't see any items or anything up here, so let's move on to the next room. Secret passage, commissary, study. Yeah, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Ooh, dice. Also, with how many chess pieces are all over the place, I wonder if this is part of a big puzzle. Yeah, see, so F, E, wait, I forgot to check in the last room and this one. Bridge, bride, so G. Yeah. Bridge and bride. Also, wait a minute. I didn't see what the apple orchard does. permanently unlocked. Each day you will start with an extra 20 steps. That's huge. That's huge. Tub and bat. Bat and bath. Okay. Hang on just a moment. Probably would do better with a whiteboard or something in front of me, but it's fine. Alright. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Because of how many steps I wasted this morning already, just making it out to the orchard and then the outer room, I'm probably not going to get very far. Closet, hallway. Let's go hallway. Oh, the pool. The pool is good. Spare room, corridor. Let's go pool. I don't really like using gems that early, but... Okay. Oh, I forgot to check what was in there. Wait. No, I'll check it on my way back through. Because I will probably... Stair and star. I need to remember to, like, actually check each room. So stair and star, okay. Alright, so on this row we have I, G, H. So that could be anything like sight, might, fight. It could be 8. Alright. Let's go back into the hallway. Crowbar and praying hands. I can't stay for long. Hello, Star. How are you today? Pray and pry? Pray and pry? Okay. That seems like it probably makes sense. Alright, let's go into this one. Lavatory, closet, or pantry. Let's go closet. Get 2 items. Oh, Lucky Rabbit's foot. Hats. And... Is there any other pictures? Okay. Oh no, that's not a hat, that's a... Is that pudding, or... Wait a minute, is it desert and desert? So the difference would be an S? I think. I could be wrong, but I don't know. That just seems like the most sensible. Unless that's supposed to be mountains. But it looks more like a desert. Okay. Patio. I think we have to take the hallway here. Otherwise we're locked in. Patio is definitely not worth taking, especially not in that spot because that's the barren spot. I could redraw. Let's go for the west wing. Okay, a dig spot in the west wing. Good to remember. Oh. I don't think I've seen this yet. Let's take a screenshot. June 15th, 1983. Let's remember that date. Try it in one of the safes, maybe. Wait a minute. What's the picture say so far? So it looks like right here, this row is spelling safe. I don't know what could be here. Maybe another S for safes. Wait, what's in here? What's in here? Plane. Is this just telling me what it is? Plane and plan? Because that's like a blueprint. That's the plan for... Okay, so it's both telling me what it is and it's doing the puzzle. That's funny. Alright, next one. Veranda, we can't do that one. I guess we're going spare bedroom. Or not, or spare room. Not spare bedroom. Dig spot. I really hope we get a shovel soon. Garage, we can't take that because then we're locked. Let's go pantry. Wait, I need to check for pictures. There's no pictures. Oh no. I guess there's rooms that can't have pictures, and the spare room is one of them. That sucks. I mean, I guess that makes sense considering it doesn't appear to be finished. But that sucks. Two steps. Card and car? Yeah. Okay, so that's a card and card. So that's a D. I don't know why I said C. Let me edit this real quick. Alright, there we go. Messed up a little bit on that one, but we're fine. Alright. What's in here? Let's go for the parlor. That usually gives us gems, and we need gems. The den also would have given us gems, but the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Wait. So is this just a 50-50? Because like it's not that one. There's nothing pointing to it being that one. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Hang on, let's look around for other items real quick. I don't know what like, do you guys have any ideas? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So one of them is lying and one of them is telling the truth, and there's no real hint as to what's what, from what I can tell. The white box has nothing. And since there's nothing pointing to it, since there's nothing pointing to this one, I don't think that can... Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. And nothing. Should I just do a poll? Should I just let you guys choose? Because I got nothing here. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Two truths. If it's two truths and a lie, I think it's blue. Well, the thing is, it's one truth, one lie, and then one random. So one of these is lying, one of them is telling the truth, and one of them is nothing. The third box, like there's one that's guaranteed to tell the truth, one guaranteed to tell a lie, and then the other one is not guaranteed to do anything. And that's what this one is today. So if this one's telling the truth, then that one, then it's this one. If this one's telling the truth, then it's that one. We have no real way to discern which one is telling the truth from what I can tell. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Oh. Coat and cot. So it's an A for this room. Alright. Alright, if one is lying and one is telling the truth, then the white one has to be the odd one out, meaning it has to be the black box. It has to be, okay. I don't quite follow that logic. If one of them is lying and one is telling the truth, then the white has to be the odd one out. Yes, that part is... But this one says that the gems are in that one, and that one says the gems are in this one. I mean, if you guys think it's blue box, should I just do a poll? Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put black. I swear.
Alright.
But think about it this way.
Mm-hmm.
If this one's lying,
Mm-hmm.
then it has to be in the white box. But the white box is the odd one out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if this one's lying, then it can't be in either of these.
No.
Because it has blue on it.
That's true. So it has to be the blue box?
Because the black one can be the only one that's telling the truth. Because white's not doing anything.
But if it is the one... Okay, your logic doesn't quite work.
Why?
Because the blue box has blue on it. And if you're saying...
The blue box is blue.
Yes.
That's what the black box says.
Yes.
Read the black box again. Notice it doesn't have quotations, and it's actually blue.
So I should do the blue box?
That's the only box that's actually blue. This has blue on it, and that has blue on it. This says nothing.
So this one? Alright. We'll try it. It was this one.
Excuse me?
I don't know, that one confused me. That's two that we've lost now.
There's no way it can be... There's no way it can be the black box at all.
So
Unless they're both lying.
okay,
And
so
if that's the case, then it's just... Huh?
I don't know. Okay, so this is really good because this is the sauna. We could end the day right now and just get
Wait a minute.
20 extra steps tomorrow. That would be the plus 20 from the orchard, that's 70, then plus 20 more, that's 90. That's really good.
Was the actual one that was telling the truth and the other two were lying?
Huh?
The blank was the one telling the truth. That's the only one that's actually able to be possible, right? But it didn't say anything.
I think it was the black one. I think it was just the black one. I think if it's in quotations, then it doesn't apply to the box that has it on in quotations.
No, that's not how puzzles work.
I don't know, man.
There's no way.
These puzzles are weird. Okay.
If it wasn't blue, then it had to be white. There's no. That's
all right.
No, it
so
has blue
boiler
on it.
room is definitely off the table.
Huh?
Boiler room is definitely off the table because I don't have gems. Sauna.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. I think what happens is the more I complete the puzzle rooms, the more difficult they get, because they used to be really easy, but now they're actually getting difficult.
So it had to be actually blue, and then the thing said that it had to be
So do we do
white.
sauna or do we do corridor? Or we could just re-roll, but like, I think starting with 90 steps tomorrow would be amazing. But if we go corridor, then we could try to get more, with how many...
Call it over for another 30 minutes to an hour.
I kind of want to go sauna, because we lost a lot of steps this morning with having to go all the way out to the orchard and then to the other room, the outer room. So I think our best bet would be go sauna and just move on to the next day. Let's see, is there any pictures in here? Oh, there's a gem. No pictures. Okay. Alright. I see nothing else we can really do. So let's go ahead and move on. We got one new room. I think that was the root cellar. This is confusing. That was a tough puzzle. Alright. Let's go to the outer room. Schoolhouse, tool shed, or tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Okay. 8 classrooms to the draft pool. Or tool shed. So we're definitely going with either tomb or schoolhouse. What do you guys want to do? I'm gonna make a poll. Alright. Let you guys decide on that. So far there's only been one vote cast. Is there only one person in chat right now besides, like, my phone? It says there's 3 from my end. I guess all those people left. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just go with what the poll says already. And pull tomb. What do we got? Oh no. This feels suspicious. I feel like I'll be able to light those candles somehow. This is a very... That feels suspicious, but also misleadingly suspicious. Okay. Can I interact with any other part of it? Doesn't appear so. Can I interact with this one? Okay. This has got to be some sort of puzzle. Okay, hang on, what's this? Okay, now what's this? This is odd. I'm gonna screenshot this. Alright, what do you got for me? Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay, I can interact with that one as well. What's in here? Wait a minute. That's just like the one before. Let's do that. Anything I can do with this? No. Another. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that not... Hang on. That looks like that statue that was in that page of the groundskeeper book. Yeah, it has a hoe and has that hat. Okay. It doesn't really seem to be holding it similar to this. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it up. Because, like, I have no idea with that. It seems very odd. What do we got over here? More suspicious candles. There's a lot of candles. I wonder if I'll be able to light them. Another one. Oh. Flowers. Must have been someone important if there's this many flowers. Open only in the event of my death. Well, don't know what else to tell you if you're down here. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dimmer fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried beneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and Seymour and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Okay. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the sky comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. That was a long spiel. I feel like the organization of these guys is very important. I should probably draw a map of this, but I'm not going to right now, because I don't think I have enough clues to solve this. Like, even if I know where they are, it seems I might have to look for statues, like pictures of statues or statues in the estate, to signify what their positioning is supposed to be. I also feel like those candles are definitely important somehow. Maybe I'll be able to get like a torch or a lighter or something. Alright, let's go. Are they all gardening tools? I think so. I saw a pitchfork, or no, one of them was a broom, and one of them was this weird stick that had it. I don't know what it was. It looked like a giant paintbrush or something. Not like a broom. Like a much finer. Okay, so dead ends are worth it today for coins, but also we got to be careful not to give ourselves too many dead ends. Let's throw that in there. Seems like a shrine might have been good today, if that was possible. Let's go in here. Or no. What direction? We do not have the letter for this. I need to find that out. I'm pretty sure it's an S, but I need to find out. So we go den. That leaves us more options. And we need gems. Do we go storeroom or closet? I want to get a dead end here to get extra coins. I want to get a bunch of dead ends and then go all the way back to the tomb and get a bunch of coins. Go for it for the storeroom or the closet. Closet would be good for items. Storeroom would be good just because gems and keys are really good this early on. I'm not too worried about the coins from the storeroom because we're going to get a bunch of coins no matter what. I need to turn down my volume. Closet for items. Okay. Sounds good to me. Dice. Oh, we got the sleeping mask. This means bedrooms are much more worth it now. Chapel, storeroom, reading nook. Oh wait, I forgot to check the thing. I could get another dead end. Or I could go for a chapel. Open myself up for more options. Because I also don't have this spot. These two spots right here are the only ones that I'm missing in the... I'm pretty sure this is a T because it looks like it's spelling 8 right here on the second row. If that's the case, then that's definitely an S. Let's go... The reading nook is also good, but we can get that later. Let's go chapel. And then let's go back here. Crap. Ten deer. Tag. Necklace, no. Buck? No. Cost? Maybe? I mean, tag and stag? I'm not sure if that would be considered a stag. What's the definition of stag? A male deer. Okay, so yeah, that works. Okay, so this is stag and tag, so S. So yeah, the first row is safes. Alright. Let's go. Into the chapel. Is there anything over here or over here? Nope. None of these statues seem very helpful. None of them are holding any tools that were in the thing. Alright. Bishop. There's a bishop in the chapel. Interesting. Okay. Let's go this way. Commissary, utility closet. I don't want to use my gem just yet. Let's go utility closet for the dead end. Alright. Cart and car. So yeah, this is an 8. Right here. Or this row is 8. 8 safes. That does not bode well, because we've only found, I think, like 3. Alright, let's turn the key card security system off. Let's turn the garage on. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Kitchen, pantry, hallway. I want to save the kitchen for later. Let's go for the hallway. Library. Okay. Wait, we can get the book. There should be a book in here for us. Wait. Oh, it's... This is November 17th. We have an actual date of what today is, right? Or is this whenever I put it in yesterday? That would make today the 18th. Last person to check this one out was Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's... The fact that we know this means we can actually do the time safe. Next time we get a shelter, we're on... Today is either November 17th or November 18th. I'm gonna guess that today's November 17th. The potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Okay? Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend gems if I really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Draft early ranks first. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall. A bit of a problem, huh? Yeah, right? Do we see any new rooms here? No. Nothing new there. Okay. So basically what it's saying is to fill out the earlier ranks. That way you can get more resources and potentially make it further in the higher ranks. Okay. Top drafting combos. We already know that the terrace is really good. Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order of drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So, a good way to do this would be to get veranda first to increase our odds of getting terrace, and then get terrace, and then all the other green rooms would be free. Okay, so there's a foyer, conference room, and we've seen the attic. We haven't been to the attic, but we've seen the attic. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean all of its many doors are unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Okay, that's good to know. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Alright? You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would also mean that the patio would have a similar effect because patio puts gems in all the green rooms. And if we have conference room, then all the gems that are in the green rooms will just go straight to the conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Okay? I've not created any contraptions. I think I've been to the workshop once, maybe? I don't know. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. Don't forget the cellar, it's not a problem, I swear. Right? These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful with their connectivity when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a powerful example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Okay, we already discovered that. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Okay, we've gotten that. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, okay, so we should just straight up turn off the gymnasium every time. Okay, I was theorizing that that's how that worked. That's why I turned it off earlier, but we haven't gotten gymnasium and utility closet in the same run yet, so. Her ladyship's chamber? That's not one we've seen yet. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Espin's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, that's really good. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, but there's not a whole lot of rooms that connect the ducts, the connection ducts. Like, I know there's the dark room, the security room, and the passageway. I don't think we've seen any others that connect those. The dark room, I already said that. What else? I don't know. I don't think we've seen any others. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. So does this mean, like, we can just throw... Does this mean we can empty out the, Where's my mouse? Okay. Does this mean that we can empty out the, water fountain out front and get our coins back? I wonder if that's what that means. Kitchen. Okay. That probably just turns on the faucet. We have so far no reason to believe that does anything for us. Unless we want to try flooding the kitchen. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming more delicious just means it gives us more steps. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Never mind. Bathroom is currently in use. I should probably take pictures of all these pages. This is a lot. How many more pages do we got? Words from the editor. Okay, so we have... Okay. Print screen. There we go. I'm gonna edit this photo so that way it shows like what today's date is. That way we can edit it. We can do the math depending on what day we're on. That doesn't seem to give us anything special. Print screen. This will be helpful. Mostly just tips from people that do this. We have not seen the foyer yet, but it looks like it might be one of the rooms that we saw in the... we also haven't seen the conference room. Looks like it might be one of the rooms that we saw in the security cameras. we've seen the pump, like, we've seen the pump room, but we haven't actually gone into it. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Okay. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cool-down refreezing cycle, which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, so we can't just infinitely build our coins and keys, or is it gems? I don't know. We've only drafted the freezer or drawn the freezer once. We haven't actually drafted it. Let's go ahead and print this screen as well. All right, that was very useful. What's today's date? Or what's the day? Today's day 11. Okay. I'll have to remember that. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just edit that right now. Edit, draw, or no, I'm gonna just put text in. Okay, so November 17th is day 11. Save as copy. Okay. Wait, that says September 5th, 93. We should remember that. That might be one of the safes. I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue building a house because I'm homeless. Oh, wait, we've already got the letter for this one. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have a bedroom yet. Tap. So we have to go for the wine cellar. Or the aquarium. We could go for the aquarium, but I don't want to spend gems this early. Could re-roll. No, let's go wine cellar. We need the gems. Not to mention this will give us more coins in the tomb. What is this supposed to be? Is this like a cake stand? Maybe a chandelier and it hangs from up there, and that's the light down there. And then the rest of this is like decorational or something. I don't know. That's definitely a tie. Maybe tier? Like different tiers? And then the difference is R? That seems like it's the only one that makes sense. Alright, tab, okay. Now we have to backtrack to the entrance hall. We have to be very careful with how we draft now. We have a lot of steps and I don't want to waste them. Commissary, parlor, pantry. So we have to redraw. No avoiding it. This sucks. All those steps for nothing. Let's go for the observatory, get more stars. Yeah, that would have been great earlier. Maybe I would have had a better chance. Any items? Not like it matters. That sucks. The only progress we made was one more letter. And a library. The library was a big help. I hope that I'm correct on the thing. Can I make more wishes? No. Alright, let's go check out the tomb. This is the first time we've seen the tomb, so maybe we can figure out the puzzle. I doubt it. We have nothing really pointing us in the direction of it, but maybe. And I don't really want to brute force it. Coins. 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 It's a lot of coins. It's too bad we're not going to get to use a single one of them. Couldn't even get a chapel, so I couldn't even just throw them in there. This is a very odd room. What happens if I make them all go up? I don't think there's any over here. Is there? No. That's up. Those two are up. That one's up. I don't think there's any more. Okay, so having them all up is not the answer. Unless there's one in here that I haven't gotten. Nope. What I'm also curious about is this over here. Because there was another one just like it, but knocked over, and it had less candles. What does this mean? Whatever. There's nothing else to do. I'm upset. I should have taken the aquarium. We still haven't seen the casino yet. We added the casino to our pool, but we haven't seen it yet. Although I guess it has only been a few days since we added it. I see no reason to do anything else, honestly. That's depressing. Call it. Steps taken 27. I had 90. And I only took 27. Didn't even take a third of my steps, and I only got one new room. Couldn't even make it to rank 4. That's depressing. Sad. At least we still have 70 steps because of the orchard. Three coins. If we see another shrine, I kind of want to take it, but if we see the schoolhouse, I'm going to take that, because that's one that we have not gotten yet, and I wonder what the classrooms are. I think I know which one the classroom is. It's probably the one with the piano and the chairs that we saw in the security room. Schoolhouse, tool shed, root cellar. Schoolhouse. I said we take it, and we're taking it. Ooh, hammer. Dig spot. Herbie. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look, by modern standards. I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I wish first to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, who, or our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Okay. No. Nothing about that. Oh, wait. Another one of these. Oh, it's 3 fires. We got 3 fires. Okay. Can't take the lantern. Within a timely manner. Okay, I see nothing else worth looking for in here. I want to get that, but I don't have a shovel right now. Now let's go see what those classrooms are. Make a wish. Also no shelter today. That sucks. Alright, let's go over here. Library, parlor, pantry. Let's go to the parlor. See if we can solve a puzzle. This box is the middle box. That's clearly a lie. I can't watch stream today because I'm busy, but I just want to wish you luck. Thank you, Nelly. I hope you... I wish you luck with whatever you're busy with. The gems are in the middle box, and this is the middle box. Okay, so that... The middle box is just the correct one. Because these two, this is the middle box, this is the middle box. Both of those are lying. The gems are in the middle box. This has to be the only one telling the truth. Yay! Any other items in here? Behind here, maybe? Nope. Alright. Classroom. Gem required. While drafting in classroom, you may draw on your new floor plans one time for each room in your house. For each drafting room in your house. Or spare room. I don't know. I want to go for the storeroom, but also the classroom would probably be a really good idea to go for. What do you guys think? I don't want to spend gems this early though. The storeroom seems like the most beneficial one right now. This will benefit us a lot more later. Either way though, we're gonna have trouble getting to these two rooms. We're gonna have to go all the way around. But that's fine. We're kind of screwed that way no matter what. Our best bet to get these two rooms would be the spare room. Let's go storeroom. We need the resources. Drawing room, nook, corridor. Let's go reading nook. Oh, magnifying glass. Should I go back out to the schoolhouse? See if I can magnifying glass those papers and see if I can find anything on them? I feel like that's going to be important. The chess pieces feel very suspicious. I feel like that's definitely going to be important. What's this? Observatory, library, den. I think we have to go for the observatory here. But before we go in there, let's go back to the schoolhouse. Because we have the magnifying glass. I want to get the workshop today. see anything. Okay, I don't see anything. There's no other papers or anything, right? Okay, moving on. Did I make a wish? I don't think I did. Okay, I guess I did. Oh yeah, I did, because I got the storeroom, which gave me an extra thing. Let's pop this. What's in here? Security, hallway, corridor. Corridor seems like the best option here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Huh? You talked to her through the open window. That's funny.
She sneezed and I said, bless you. And she goes, oh.
Oh, we're definitely going pantry here. Resources. No extra tools. We already have these first two rows filled out completely. Let's go den. I want to take that library, but it wouldn't be useful to us in this position. Oh, chest. Yes. Perfect, because we have the hammer. Ooh, plenty of coins. I want to take the closet because items, but I don't want to I don't want to lock myself in like that. Let's take the chapel. Wait a minute. These look a lot like those candles that were in the tomb. Bishop. Does that mean these can be... I wonder if... I mean, this room just has a lot of candles. What happens if we light them all? Can we even light them all? I don't know. Let's go this way, see if we can get a shortcut to the observatory. Oh yeah, we're definitely going courtyard. Courtyard is free gems. And a trunk. We got a trunk. We always go courtyard around here. Alright, so we have 6 stars. What can that get us? +1 diamond. And a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, let's go do that real quick. We have the hammer, so that's perfect. Yeah, we're really close to the entrance, so let's go do that. Where's the chest? Oh, right here. Okay. Geez, we're getting a lot of dice today and a lot of coins. Car keys. Alright. Hang on, I need to check the, Oh, we don't have this one, but I didn't see any pictures in there. Okay. Speaking of pictures, I don't see any in here either. It appears that it might just be this specific green room, or it could just be all green rooms, because, you know, they're usually exposed to the outside and you wouldn't want pictures outside. Classroom. When you draft a bedroom. Let's go classroom. Color worksheet. Freddy, B-. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Nine out of 12. What did he get wrong? My favorite color is red. Ah. Okay. How about this one? Okay, so the only difference was the green lizard is, so that one's correct. But also, wait, no. The crayon is different, or what is that? Oh, that's a blueprint. Okay. So what else is different? Oh, the flag. The pumpkin's the same color. Grapes are correct. Both the flags are different colors. Or all of the flags are different colors. Okay. Grade 1. So this is first grade. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it's sideways. Infinite. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Coat, cot. Okay, tab. Coat, cot. So that means this one's A, right? C-O-A-T. C-O-T, yeah. Alright. Let's fill that in. Which room are we in? Okay. All right. Blue, green, yellow, red, violet, orange. Okay. There's another worksheet. This person's favorite color is red. You must really like red. Caleb. Okay. Only thing he colored was red. And he didn't even color everything. He only got 2 things correct. You know, lizards can be multiple colors. I think the teacher's wrong for that one. Wrong for grading for grading the color that they put the lizard, because lizards can be a lot of different colors. And there's no distinguishable features that point to this being any specific lizard. I mean, maybe the dots on its back could point to something, but I doubt it. This person got a B minus, that person got a B plus. What grade did you get? Nothing. Wait, what was this person's favorite color? Red. Red. Everyone must really like red. And who's the Red Prince? Seems like everyone's the Red Prince these days. Apple. Alright, let's move on. Next room. Yeah. Garage, library, bedroom. No, we have to take the bedroom. Or we could redraw. We have a lot of redraws. Let's use a few of them. Drawing room, West Wing Hall. Let's stick to West Wing Hall. If I'm going to take a drawing room, I want to take more advantage of it. Car to car. Don't have this one yet. Cart and car. Or no, card and car, right? Yeah, card and car. So the difference is D. Wait. I already knew that one. Dang it, I'm filling in ones that I didn't need to fill in. Because I already had them. I misjudged where it was. Alright. We still don't know what the chapel is, but I didn't see any pictures in there. I don't think that pictures can be in the chapel. Usually it's just those, and those don't seem to... Those are just seem to all be angels. And whatnot. Library, bedroom, spare room. Let's redraw. Secret passage, kitchen, and closet. We're definitely not taking closet because we're locked if we do that. Let's take a secret passage. And it's bedrooms, red rooms. R. Studio additions, classroom, and casino. We've not gone to the casino yet. Shops. We've gone to the showroom, laundry room, commissary, and kitchen. We're definitely not going bedrooms because each of them only leads to one. Or the most that we'll get is one, and so far we've only seen... So far we have a pretty good chance of getting... I can't words today. Of getting a dead end. Hallway... Hallway seems like our best bet, because we have pretty good odds, or we're guaranteed pretty much to see at least one of these three, and it's probably going to be a West Wing hallway or just hallway. Red rooms, we've seen all the red rooms apparently, okay. Definitely don't want to go to the maid's chamber, because we want a shovel, and we want other stuff. Dark room could be good. Gymnasium, we're not going to. Weight room, definitely no. Laboratory, no. So I don't think we're doing that one. Hallways. I think our best bet is hallways. A mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number despite the house's official blueprint showing only a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room in your is your primary objective on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Blueprint objective. Okay. Antechamber. Still don't know what room number 1 is. Security. Yeah, no, we're going hallway. Foyer. Special cost bypassed. I want to take the foyer, but that leaves us open to very little. But it's also a new room. Do we take the foyer or do we take the hallway? We're not taking the aquarium because we have the option to not lose gem at the moment. It gives us the same amount of exits as the hallway. I think our best bet would be the hallway, but also foyer would be just good, because what if we get the Great Hall? Because then the Great Hall, all those doors would be unlocked, like it said in the book. I just hope that we don't get the Great Hall next, because then that's several rooms that we can't go through. I think. I don't know. Because that's 3 on one side, is what it looked like. Not to mention this will be much less keys, which we've not had very good key luck. So let's go foyer. Statues. Wait. We didn't take a look at the secret passage. Rain, storm, grain and grain. Okay, so G. Tap. So we're on rank 6. Rain and grain, so the difference is G. Done. Save. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back. Tub and tube, I guess. Let's do that. Tub and tube. That's E. Alright. Wasted 2 footsteps there, but that's fine. We have plenty right now. Pool or dining room. Let's go pool. I want to see if we can get the sauna again. Locked. Wait, tap. This is a tree. That's a pine tree and that's a spine. Okay. That's kind of odd. Pine, spine, so S. We're on rank 7, so there we go. Classroom, commissary, pump room. Pump room, that's new. We need to take that. Commissary, though, we have we have a lot of coin. I think we take commissary here. Poke. Cinnamon. We haven't seen Cinnamon. We've gotten, I think, one chance to get him, but it was a bad idea to do that. Would have ended the run. Pump room or commissary? I think commissary is the play. I want to go to the pump room, but I don't think that's a good idea. Time and tie. Okay. Time and tie, so this is an M. Rank 7. Right after the S. Time, tie. So that's an SM. I will look for Cinnamon, but no guarantee that I'll see him. Alright, what do we got from here? Metal detector and shovel. What does the salt shaker do? Sleeping mask is good, but we're kind of late for getting bedrooms. Metal detector, sleeping mask, salt shaker. Okay, so we're definitely taking the shovel. Do we take the metal detector? If we do, we're going to be broke. If we take the salt shaker, we find out what we learn a new item. Are we salty or are we taking the metal detector? I think the salt shaker is the play. We learn a new item. Although, then again, the metal detector, that would help us with our key problem. And we could get enough coin back from the metal detector to get the salt shaker. I don't know. Let's go metal detector. Steve. Ballroom. Ballroom is new. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. This would cost us 2, but it would technically only cost us 1. So that's perfectly fine. I see that as a win. Oh, metal detector. Do we see it? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Key. Awesome. Sheet music. Okay, so we saw 5 in the shelter, I believe, or we saw 5 somewhere. No, this 5 was in the greenhouse. We have 6 and 7 now. That's definitely going to be a part of some puzzle later on. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Okay. What kind of room is this? This is just a regular room. Okay. Ah, we are cut off from the entire east half of the building. That is unfortunate. Locked. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Casino. That gets us to the, that gets us into there. And that's a new room. I don't think we've been in the, I don't think we've been in the locksmith either. Let's go casino. Ooh, lots of coins. That was big money. Okay, so what do we got here? Spin the wheel for your chance to win prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Wager 100, wager 20, wager 5. Okay, so if we wager 20, we could get 4 gems. 2 free spins. You're less broke than me. Ah. If we wager 100, we could get 200 coins back. Oh man. Okay, so we need to get a lot of money because if we wager 100, there's a chance we could up our, I can't words. We can't wager 20. It's coins. We only have 16, so we can only wager 5. Although, hang on. Let's see if there's other games that we can play. Alright. Up to 3 bonus spins. You can't come back. I could come back. Oh. So 4 crowns gets us 100. Oh no. So far we've gotten no luck. Man, we're not doing good. Times 2. Oh, wait a minute. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to use this until I have like a good lineup. Okay, so Snake sets this to 0. But if we can end up getting if we can end up getting the net, then that's 6. So let's spin that. Okay, awesome. Now let's roll again. Ooh, okay, hang on. Okay, nope. Do we bonus spin? I kind of want to bonus spin. Let's bonus spin. 5. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh, okay. Let's go for another crown. Alright, well, that sucks. We had no point in spinning again. Or, and doing a another bonus spin. Spin you. Another coin? Ooh. Even better. Spin that. Spin that. Alright, if we continue any more, we're gonna just lose money. Let's spin. 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 Nope. Spin. Let's just take that. Spin. Okay, there we go. Slow crawl back up. Spin. Nope. We ain't risking that. Nope. Ooh. We have 2 crowns. Do we risk? No. No. We have to just roll again. That sucks. Alright. Maybe we could get some more coins. This is out of order. Broken handle. Wait, if I come back with the broken lever, will I be able to fix that? Because we've gotten a broken lever before. Although I thought the broken lever was supposed to go to the garden. Maybe you can just make a choice on what to use it on. That's the antechamber, and we cannot go in. Alright. Backtrack to the pool. Use patio, dark room, library. Yeah, you can't afford the $5. Yeah, that's true. But we can also just get more money. We only have 1, so we're definitely not going with this. Although, hang on. This would be an okay spot to put the patio. It's good soil. But I don't think it would be a good idea simply just because... Although, I don't think we've been to the patio yet. But let's redraw. We're definitely not taking library, dark room. No, thank you. Classroom, guest bedroom. No, thank you. Redraw. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. We're doing that. Okay, so this is just the music room. Oh, key. Silver key. Oh, more sheet music. Alright. Now let's look at them all real quick. With the magnifying glass. I don't understand anything about sheet music, so if you guys see something that doesn't look right, let me know. But I don't understand anything. Okay, what's this? Denoted in verse. Does anyone know what this means? Oh, coin. Now we can go gamble some more. Does anyone know what this means?
You open the sheets.
The sheets?
Yeah.
Hang on. If you want to take a look at all the sheets, I have them.
Those sheets.
Okay.
The music sheets.
I have all of them, like, screenshotted.
Ah.
And there's more than just these 4.
Okay. So those are the ones that are in the room.
Okay.
Alright. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
It says denoted. I don't know what it's talking about.
Denoted in verse. Let's just real quick look up the definition of denoted. See if it has a musical definition.
Figured I'd show you that.
Thank you. Okay, in the context of music, denote primarily refers to symbols or notation used to represent specific aspects of a musical piece, such as pitch, rhythm, or tempo. These symbols convey precise instructions to performers about how the music should be played. Musical notation. Okay. I'm just gonna screenshot. And maybe we'll figure it out later. Oh, we haven't been looking at pictures. Crate. Chart. Oh, rate. Crate and rate. Okay, so C. Alright. Text. Do. Crate. Or C. For crate. Save. Alright, what's next? Tie-in time. We already did that one, right? Yeah. Okay, so no pictures in the ballroom. Or in the casino. Alright. Might as well gamble this one coin. Okay. That sucks. You know what? We have the shovel. We might as well go use it in that dig spot. There might have also been a dig spot in the courtyard. Let's pass by there on the way. I don't think I checked around these. Major Nicholas Key 4. Okay. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Espin. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.E. Yena. Okay. This is all very confusing. Yeah, through here. Dig. No, not worth picking up. Turnip. 6 steps. Yeah. No. Well, it sucks that we made it all the way to the antechamber and there's nothing there. Still. But we kind of expected that from all the things saying that it was locked. Or unlocked, but those were lies. So, what's this? Anything new? Coins. You know what that means? Gambling. Let's go gambling. I'm pretty sure we can make it all the way back there. If not, then that's fine. We can't even do anything, even if we do win money. The best thing that we can do is, like, maybe get our allowance up, but that's if we get really lucky. And I mean, like, really, really lucky. I think that the casino is going to be the main way that we're going to afford anything in the showroom. Alright. Let's go gambling. Coin, coin, coin. Yep. Spin. That is depressing. Nope. Alright, well, that's it. No notes or anything around here. Okay. Nothing to read. What's on the side of these? Is there anything behind them? No. Wonder what this is. Seems to be just a better version of those. Has more bonuses. Is this like the prize machine? Is it just luckier? Or something? Should have played this. 2 free spins. Ooh. 300. Plus 10 to steps, keys, gems, coins, and dice. Damn. Alright. Let's call it a day. West facing cottage. Yeah. We got 4 new rooms, I think. Oh, 6 new rooms. Oh, yeah, the foyer and the ballroom. And schoolhouse and the classroom. Music room, casino. Okay. We definitely focus way too much on that left side. We need to get a bigger opening up at the beginning. I should have used those rerolls more aggressively in the beginning. Alright. Do, Steve. Allowance. $69 steps. Nice. What do we got for the outer room today? I want to go for something new. Oh, it's the shelter. What's today's date? It's the 13th, so 17, 18, 19. Today's the 19th. Let's just do noon. Or no, let's do 11. I don't want to wait that long. Or we could try 10. Let's do 10. If it doesn't open after a little while. We've already seen that. Alright. Enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 18th or 19th at, let's go 10 a.m. Confirm. Enter. Alright. Radiation monitor. It's been a while since we've seen a laboratory, so I think it should be pretty low. Okay, it's about the same as it was last time, I think. Log into network. Swan Song. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail. Okay, you need to be in the office. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Okay, we got nothing. Alright. Logging out. We're gonna sit here and wait for a few minutes. I don't want to waste steps going and then coming back, because this is only open for a certain amount of time. I wonder what's in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to go get something to eat. Alright, I have bagels in the toaster. Let me check this again. Nothing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Isn't it?
Jokes are just
Alright, now I'm back. Still nothing. Did I get the date wrong? Okay, we're gonna waste a few steps. We're gonna go out and look at the clock. if it's the right time, but if it's the right time, then we're going to come back and we're going to change the day. If that time has yet to pass, then we need to go back and sit there for a little longer. Okay, the time has yet to pass. So we gotta go back. I need to clean my mouse. I've gotten jam all over it now. Still nothing. Oh, it opened on its own. Okay. I feel like this is important. The number. Okay. Screenshotting every page of this. Okay. 1 second. The disappearance from my cabin, Mary, from my cousin Mary has. My cousin Mary. I cannot read today. Apparently, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Okay? And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Hmm. Um, the circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact reasonable for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of the discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. What was the number on that one? 7? Alright. Give me just a moment. Alright. What's next? We got a free gem. Let's donate a coin. I feel like this will have benefit later. Dead. Laboratory. Getting laboratory this early on is a pretty good deal. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Oh, gain 1 star, set your steps to 40. each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2, gain 1 star. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think we go with the, each time you find some trash while digging and then gain 1 star. I feel like that could be really beneficial. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Let's do that. And we could either do gain 1 star or set dice to 2. Although set steps to 40, that would be good for later. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. What are the stars again? The stars are for the observatory. It means we'll get extra stars in the observatory. That would be good, but I think setting our steps to 40 might be good if we end up either getting the shovel or if we get the hammer. Then that means that's basically like 3 free refreshes for our steps.
Is your throat hurting too?
Huh? What?
I was asking her if her throat hurting too. Woo!
Need help?
Oh, hi.
Oh, let me.
Huh? Oh. About pets being leashed. Okay, so we have that problem.
Okay. Doesn't matter because. Alright, we're gonna keep this stuff. Back there.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Let's go with set steps to 40. If we end up getting the shovel, then that's really good. All we have to do is make sure we put like green rooms and bad spots to make the best use of that. Or we could just try to find a hammer. But then that requires that relies on the luck of finding a hammer and finding a hammer and then getting 3 trunks, which we don't really see trunks all that often. I'm kind of considering just immediately gaining a star. I think that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Push 3 up after 9. So we're going to try to get the boiler room connected to this. Parlor, bedroom, corridor. Crap, we've already failed. That doesn't connect. This one doesn't have connect. We failed. Hysterically. Alright, black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So this is lying. These 2 are true. Black box has the gems. Yep, I was right. Courtyard. Aw, oh, man. You know what? We'll go courtyard because it's a free gem. Oh, shovel. Man, we could have gotten the...
I just scrubbed the back first, though.
We could have gone for that one. Rock, not worth picking up. Could have gone for the digging up trash. Hey, that's coins. Nice. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do this. Or no, yeah, let's do this. This is early on, so this would help. What's this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. Pair that with getting the metal detector, and we got a pretty good chance of finding keys, coins, and just everything else. Chapel, hallway, corridor. Let's go chapel. Oh, sheltered. Oh, perfect. Drawing room, kitchen. Let's go drawing room. Oh, we have let's try to figure this out. Which ones do we have figured out? We don't have this one, but I'm not sure we can get this one figured out. Because this just has a bunch of different... Oh, wait. Is this it? Road and rod. Okay. R-O-A-D. R-O-D. Okay, so that's the difference of A. And we are in the... Oh, I should check the nursery for pictures. It's fine. It's fine. Text. Hey. Save. Alright. Alright, it has to have something to do with this middle picture. Wait. Huh? Cutscene? Oh no. Guys, we found another one of the safes. Oh no. Oh. Kitchen, closet, hallway. Do. Let's go closet. Get some items. Wait, is that the silver key? Is that the silver key? That is the silver key. Nice. What is that? That's a plant of some kind. And that's a stage. Theater. I don't know. Curtain. Show. What is it? Hang on. Could it be stage and sage? What does sage look like? Yeah, that looks roughly correct. Sort of. The long leaves. I think that's it. Stage and sage. Do you feel safe yet? Haha, very funny. Stage and sage, so T. Alright, moving on. What's this got for us? Security. Store and corridor. Let's redraw. Commissary hallway. Not great draws today. Looks like we're once again being stuck on the left side. Let's go commissary. See what items are available. Magnifying glass. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. Man. I don't want to buy the magnifying glass just yet. Let's redraw. I don't want to use our last gem quite yet. Spare room. Oh, no. No. It's really wanting us to use these gems. Security. We have to go security here. I don't see any items in here. Alright, let's move on. Office. No! We needed the office. We have to take the Nook. Alright, so now we gotta go for the sledgehammer. For that. And we had to take corridor. Please give us something we can work with here. Gymnasium. Oh no. Wait, gymnasium is perfect because it's sheltered. Do we have this one? We don't. Crow and row. Yeah, crow and row. Okay, so what we have so far is up here we have C, we have SM, we have G, we have E, D, A, T, C, R, A. I should have gone back to this whenever I had the chance, but it's fine. We'll just have to suffer. And then we have 8 safes. We've already gotten the time lock safe, so that's -1. I hope. I hope that's how that works, unless they're considered different, unless it's considered a separate safe. In which case, that's not good. Too many safes, and I don't feel safe with how many safes there are. Garage, storeroom, West Wing Hall. We take the West Wing Hall. We need it. We need this to open up. Oh, thank goodness it's not closed or locked. Can't take that. Pantry. Apple. Coins. Oh, wait. We have enough to go get the hammer now. Let's go do that before we progress too far. And that trunk should help us a lot. Like, no matter what's in there, it's going to be super useful. Sledgehammer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go to the nursery. Since we're over here, we might as well. No, we gotta go to the den first. Then the nursery is this way. Pictures. It's a lock. Lock and a clock. Okay. So C. What do we got? CRAC? Could it be crack? Crack 8 safes? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's go open up that trunk. What have you got for us, Nook? Oh, a map. And a compass. That compass may not be as good as it sounds. Because, like, we kind of want to spread out more. Oh. Wait, we have the shovel. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the bottom. So we gotta go north and through the West Wing Hall. Use. We're gonna go bunk room. Nice. 2 keys. Yo. And 3 gems. Nice. Hang on, should be around here somewhere. E. Looks like the spot. It's time to start digging. What have you got for us? Yep, Cinnamon's here. We'll say hi to Cinnamon. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 coins and 3 gems. Jeez. Huh. Hi, Cinnamon. You're getting a drink of water. Everyone say hi to Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon.
Cinnamon's such a good boy. The MVP has returned. The forever MVP. Alright, let's continue. Wait, what was in the commissary? Is it worth going back for? There was the sledgehammer that we just got. I think I had the magnifying glass as well. Do we go back? I'm not sure. Hang on, let me go back in the video, in the stream, and see. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. Running shoes could be worth it. Do we go back for the running shoes? Also, the sleeping mask could be worth it because gamble, yeah, we could just take it. But the casino's so rare, though. I'm not sure if going for that would be a good choice. Banking on that, I don't know. Alright, we'll gamble it. It might not be a good choice, but... What's the but? Is it chicken butt? Gamble? Yeah, that's a good point. Observatory, dining room, hallway. We have to go hallway. What is this? Is that a garden? What is this guy, a pilot? Kind of looks like it with those goggles and that headgear. Kind of looks like a old-fashioned pilot. Would that make this a plot? An eye? Okay. Oh wait, that red letter from the time safe, the time lock safe, it gave us a little sticker in our thing. Okay. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It might just be 8 again. 8 DAT. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know any other words that start with EI. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Exit. Tab. No, we want to use the special key here. Okay. Kitchen, storeroom, observatory. Let's go with the kitchen. Get some food. But then let's go over here. And let's just do a regular key. Locksmith, bedroom, walk-in closet. Okay, do we get a lot of steps? Or do we get the walk-in closet? Walk-in closet gives us 4 items, bedroom gives us 7 steps. Steps? Alright. Key. Let's use our special key. Great Hall, Rotunda, or the pool. Rotunda is just straight up new. But it's also expensive as fuck. And what does that mean it can rotate? Like as in the room rotates, or it rotates the rooms that I choose from it? Great Hall could be good because we've got quite a bit of money. We could. if we see a locksmith, we could buy a bunch of keys and be able to open up every door in the Great Hall. I don't think Great Hall is the play. If anything, the pool might be the play. Or Rotunda, because it's new. When in doubt, choose new rooms. Okay. So that's blocked off. What's this do? It rotates the room. Oh, okay, so this is basically a four-way. But I have to be careful because if I try to enter back from, say, like right here after rotating it, I won't be able to. Okay, that's interesting. Office. We're taking the office. Wait, what? I didn't see this last time. Wires? They just lead to the back of the drawer. Is there something in the room? Okay. Oh no. We have another safe. Alright, I'm screenshotting this. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. We do not have the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, so we need to open this up. Log into network. Swan Song. Staff services, electronic mail. From Anne next week, 6:12, 6:12 in the morning or at night, November 1st. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, so she does not appreciate not being in the know of what's going on at all, which is fair. DC power, fuse box, fuse box. Okay, so let's do this one. This one happened first. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, what's the second one? Gabe yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, that is very important. We need to get the utility room, utility closet. MC changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. Turn to the network. Data transfers. Okay. Alright. They are McLovin' it. Why did all of them start with MC? Oh wait, paint and a pint of beer. Alright. What room are we in? Also, I didn't see any paintings in Rotunda. Did you guys? I don't think that one has any. Okay, so do. Text. Done. Trash. Should be an A. Paint and pint. Okay. Done. Save. Alright. What's next? What's in here? Locked. Okay. Utility closet, walk-in closet, 4 items. We have to take this one. That's the only option. Check item, shovel, lucky rabbit's foot, compass, treasure map. Treasure map? No. If we do the treasure map, then that's like it's not a good idea, because if we end up getting this but we don't get a shovel, then we're screwed. So I think lucky rabbit's foot. What is this? Wait a minute, is this flan? Is this what flan looks like? And that's definitely a fan. Flan and fan. So L. Okay, so it looks like that row is small. This third row right here is small. We have to go... Okay, the rotunda allows us to access this room over here. Go ahead and rotate this twice, because we're going to end up going back that way. Because there's nothing ahead for us now. Because that's locked off. That row's the same size as the other ones. Haha, very funny. Scary, but we have to do it. Observatory, guest bedroom, storeroom.
My tongue has
Do we take steps or do we take items? I say items because we are low on gems and keys. We have none.
Hi.
Pancakes? You want bagel?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
My tongue feels so clean now. I just used the tongue scraper. It feels so hurts a little bit though.
Mm.
Can you hear it?
Your throat? A little bit.
Yeah.
I think you should try making yourself some tea.
That's what I'm gonna do in a little bit. But look at my tongue. I nearly threw up. And then that,
We're going storeroom.
you know that shampoo?
Which shampoo?
The shampoo that you bought?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know it came with 2. I wasn't aware I clicked 2 of them, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I mean they were kind of small bottles anyways, so.
That's a stage and that's a stag. We learned that last time. So,
Stag?
yes, but not from Hollow Knight Love.
Damn it. I like him. He's
I know.
my buddy.
I know. I love you the most.
I hope you have a really sharp, painful shit tonight.
Stage and stag, so it'd be. So in this row we have G space space E space. Don't know what that could be. Let's go this way. It's a tiger. And it's here. Okay. Okay, so G. Yeah, this row is also G8 or 8. It's EIG, and we have EIG down here on the second row. But this is just 8, so up here is also 8. What an odd way to say I love you too. Yeah. A little bit. Okay, so now we go into the kitchen. Beef stew pie. Add an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. Okay. Bacon and eggs. Oh. That's a room that we haven't seen yet. And club sandwich. We're gonna do both. Or no, we don't. We're running out of rooms, so I think just doing the bacon and eggs is fine. Not to mention, we still want to gamble. Have we gotten this one yet? This picture? No, we've not. Okay, so coast and cost, I think. That's what that looks like to me. So coast cost A. So we have small on the third row. We have G A space E space. So this could be games, gates, I don't know, gales, I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if we can get that morning room. Dark room, utility closet. Oh, but if we take the utility closet, then we're just locked for the day. We have the code. We have the code. Do we take the utility closet, or do we see if we can get that morning room? We've never gotten a morning room. Closet. All right. Okay, so hang on. Do. Screenshots. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so turn off garage and gym. Gym doesn't matter because it's sheltered. I will turn on garage. Gym does not matter because we have it. We have it already, and it's sheltered because we have the bomb shelter outside. Okay, this one was supposed to be white. Red, okay. And then this one's supposed to be off. Let me double check it. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, what? What? That's weird as hell. What does this do? Wait. Does it open up the door? It opens up the door. What's the door? The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems. You did in fact pick correctly. Thank you, Chumler. Well, we are cut off. We have nowhere to go. So let's go look at that new room out at the campsite. Take a look at it. Pantry. Good job, Chumler. That's an odd shape for a mountain. We did donate already. Okay. We have the chapel, but it's sheltered, so all these coins are going to go to waste. We can't even throw them into the chapel. Gemstone Cavern. Oh, what's this? Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure what that foreman is going to... I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Oh. We have a 4. Right? What does this mean? Oh. What does this mean? So it seems we are not quite done with the day. Yeah, you really did pick the best option. Down here. Is that some sort of elevator? That's what it looks like. Either that or a very awkward phone booth. Yeah, it's an elevator. And way down we go. Oh, ominous. Oh. Screenshot. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft that we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Every shaft. This must be the previous mine that they were talking about in the gem mine up there by the campsite. Oh man, I can't take any lights with me? That's mean. There's still those ones down there. Is this gonna lead down there? What is this? Okay, so we need to memorize where chess pieces are now. Wait, hang on. The chapel. Okay. Tab. The den usually has a pawn in it, doesn't it? Or is it a rook? Alright, hang on. It never has a horse in it, so let's try that. Okay. Is it this? Okay, that's correct. Yes, I'm going to brute force this. We might have just not placed this one today. Wait a minute. The only other spot that we've seen a chessboard, like a full chessboard, was, I think, in the study, which I think it had a queen on it. And this is the queen, so since we didn't draft a study today, it might not show up. Yeah, no. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Check the others so you know what rooms. The thing is, we don't know if it'll change by the day. precipice. I mean, what rooms you have to place down? Ah. Okay, so there's no horse. Tab. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, right there. Okay. So we have 1-1, 1-4, 2-3, and 7-3. The king is in the office. The rook is in the nook. Haha, funny. That rhymes. The bishop is in the chapel. Makes sense. And the pawn is in the den. We don't know where the other two are. Another door that we cannot open. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and probably present by Professor R. Willard. Okay. Okay, hang on. We're screenshotting every bit of this. This book is very torn up. Okay. Simple understanding of these fascinating lists and clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realms of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what that tells us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition, but have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: moats, core, okay, dividing lines, and the border. The core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several that says examples, probably. Okay, so these. Alright, the rays. We only know of one, I guess. Or two. Can't really do much about that. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. Okay, so the shape of the rays is very important. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Okay. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curve lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. Alright. On each sigil between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, hunter or harvest and farming based society and culture. Generation, okay. Martial, metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, a center of knowledge for advanced, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of arts, writing, music, and language. And the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and different and national colors of that specific realm. That's white, black, violet, green, orange, red, pink, yellow, white. Okay, putting it all together. Red banners, martial, and fog. By studying the core, rays, moats, and border of the sigil, you should be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, so this would be red. Martial. The core. Can't really tell the core. And then the rays. Can't really tell the rays. Okay, red banners, martial, fog. Red banners? Okay, so red. fog. I don't know. I think we need to figure out what these other parts of this book are. See if we can find those. This is very odd. Good call, though, Chummer. Very good call. Is there anything else in here? Office, Nook, Chapel, Den. Those are the 4 ones that we know, and the study. Study is also important. Next, we just need to find whichever one has the I can't think of what it's called. The horse. The knight. I think that's what it's called. It's been a while since I played chess. Sigils are very odd. I don't think we've seen any anywhere, but also we haven't really been looking. Is there any in here? Okay, so yeah, that's the pawn. We need to keep an eye on this every day to see if it changes at all. That one doesn't count for it though. That's okay. There wasn't anything on here, so it might be dependent on like whether it's like in a case or something, maybe. Kind of just looking around for any sigils. Odd. Alright. I think we should just call it a day. Wait, sigil? No. Call it a day, move on to the next day. Just get one more day in before I end stream. Okay, so it's not dependent on what the color of the pawn is. It's only focusing on certain rooms. Might as well. Alright. Do. Calling it a day. We've got one new room, and that being the rotunda. Bed and breakfast, okay. Alright, we got coins. What have we got in the outer room today? Bird. There was a lot of discovery in that last day. Trading post, tool shed. I think I want to go tool shed. The tomb would be good, but we have nothing to help us solve that puzzle yet. At least I don't think so. It would be good for money, but I want to avoid dead ends. Let's go tool shed. Shovel and hammer. Nice. That's a good start. And we don't know. Den is a good option. Oh, wait. Nice. Compass and a map. Okay. Pawn. Same as yesterday. What is this?
A question in A4.
Okay, fair enough. Pawn. Closet, commissary, parlor. All three statements are false. Well, if that's true, then this is false. Which means it's not. That contradicts itself. Two statements are false. So this is automatically false, because this goes against the rules. 2 statements are false, that's fine. If this one's true, which it has to be, then that means this one is wrong, and this one is wrong, which we already know this one's wrong. So that one's wrong, meaning the gems are in a box with a true statement. Meaning it's in the white one. Any items? Any items at all. Beautiful outside. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful outside. I can't words. Alright, white box. Yeah, I was right. Observatory, chapel, and closet. I think we take the observatory. Closet would have been good, but also observatory. We got extra stars the other day, so. Oh, hey, we got a key. Clavis the key. What's the next level up? Clavis the key. We need Daimonis Major, which would be 11. We skipped the apples. That's kind of unfortunate. Reading nook. Kitchen, storeroom. So no matter what, we're blocking off the, no matter what, we are blocking off the den, so let's take the reading nook. Library. Yeah, let's take the library. Clock and lock. Do we have this one already? I think the black box has Schrodinger gems. Very funny. Let's open up gallery again. Look at that. Clock and lock. Yeah, we already did this one. Right? Yeah. So... oh wait, magnifying glass. Let's go ahead and do this one. Bookshop, casino, and mailroom. Okay, so bookshop and mailroom are both new. We're definitely going with one of those. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Bookshop though. I'm tempted to do that. But we don't have money. What do we do, chat? We're not taking the casino. That's too early to spend that much gems. And we don't have enough coins to go for the casino to warrant that. We taking bookshop or mailroom? Mailroom is free, but we have to backtrack. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So that means if we can get the mailroom tomorrow. But this is our first time seeing the mailroom, so there's not even a guarantee that we will. I kind of want to go bookshop. Yeah, let's go bookshop. and just hope for more money later on. Man, I kind of wish I took the tomb now. That's the mountain that's outside. And that's peas. Peak and peas. Okay, so K. I was correct. This line is crack. We have a line of crack. Alright, what kind of... Oh! Black Bishop. Okay. So maybe stuff like this just gives us options. Like if we don't get the chapel, then we still have this one. Okay. $50 Curse of Blackbridge 40. Oh jeez. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Hi Puffy, I'm done with shopping and can watch stream. How has the stream gone so far? Oh, it's gone great. We unlocked this crystal cavern, which gives us 2 gems at the start of each day, and it gave us another fire at that weird at the south ledge of the mountain or whatever that we're on. And we now have all 4 fires, and so that opened up an elevator that went down to this place called the Precipice. And there was a secret door down there that couldn't be opened. Yeah, Chumler, we figured out the puzzle that was in the we figured out the puzzle that was in the breaker box, and it was either between that, it was either the breaker box and cut us off for the rest of the day. Or, oh, we also saw Cinnamon. We did see Cinnamon. It was either do the breaker box and get the, complete the puzzle, which we didn't know what the puzzle was going to give us, and then, or it was look for this new room called the Morning Room, which we don't know what would do. Alright, so we have these, and if we purchase one, then it'll be permanently added to our library. We haven't even gone through most of what's in our library right now, so we're going to not even bother with this today. Rare room, though. A new clue. New clue sold out in hours. Okay, I'm going to screenshot this. Bookshop. A new clue. Looks like that's definitely one that we want to get, but it's expensive. Drawing room, storeroom. Let's go drawing room. Oh, also, Nelly, we discovered this. We have found several more safes. Oh, we opened the time lock safe, but we have discovered like 2 or 3 more safes. Is this one turned? No. How about these 2? Oh, what's the code? We don't know the code. The time lock safe was time and date. To the time lock safe, it wasn't a code. It was a time and date. We had to set it to open up at a specific time. Let's go pantry. Oh, wait, hang on. we forgot something. We don't have this one. So what is that? That's a tree. Is that a paintbrush? Fire and fir? Is that a fir tree? I think that's the case. I think that's a match. And if that's the case, then that's fire and that's fir. So E. Okay, so hang on. We forgot to do the one in this room real quick. So let's do that. If this is a desert, then sand and. So S. Okay. So here's what we have. We have C, S M A L, G A space E, E I G, dates, crack, 8, safes. So dates, crack, 8 safes. And it looks like it might be small blank 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we need 8 different dates. Word codes for the whole grid. Why are the paintings important now? Okay, yeah. So I realized after going through some of the pictures the screenshots that I took last stream, that it's because of the study. I explained it earlier in the stream. If you want to go back and watch, it's what the with without was supposed to mean in the commissary, and in the study there was the map with F at the starting room, and it said 44 letters or something like that. And so I was looking through all the pictures and I realized that, and I'm like, I'm such an idiot. Let's go in here. Gymnasium, nursery. Let's go spare room. Wait, that might have been a bad idea. That was a bad idea because we have not gotten this room yet, and the spare room does not have any pictures. Okay, that sucks. It's fine though. Commissary. Speaking of commissary, we're going to go to the bedroom. Stag and stage. Yeah, we've already done this. Coins. Oh, we also unlocked the orchard, which gives us a plus 20 footsteps at the beginning of each day. Security, lavatory, storeroom. We could take storeroom, go back to the drawing room, unlock that, and then we would have to backtrack all the way down to the entrance hall, it looks like. Which is a lot of backtracking. But we do have a lot of footsteps left. Do we want to do that? Or we could just go for the security room. Right.
Ah,
We're definitely not going for the lavatory. Lavatory has no benefit for us. We've not seen anything in the lavatory. Ever. I think security, I don't know though. We're kind of low on gems, which is why I'm reluctant to go security.
Do you feel safe?
No.
You should probably click security.
Okay, I have 2 people telling me security.
well, if you don't feel safe, there's only one solution.
Okay, so that's just bad luck. We now have to... We're basically forced to backtrack now. Let's turn the keycard system down to security level low. And the offline mode to unlocked. Turn security menu. View estate inventory. We've missed nothing. Okay. We've been in there. We've not been in there. We have been in there. We've been in there. There. I don't think we've been in there. That's the Nook. That's one of the hallways.
Check which ones you've been to.
Huh?
Can you just check which ones you've been to?
Yeah, but like we're trying to. These are ones that we can't quite identify easily from what we have. That is the walk-in closet.
You're one.
That's the office. We've been there.
You're an officer.
Nursery. Archives. We have 2 of the Nook right now. That I'm pretty sure that's still just the trophy room that we've not been to. This we've been here, but it's rare and expensive. That's the pool. That's the ballroom. We've been there once, and that's once again a vault that we've not been to. Kitchen corridor, dark room.
You have the breaker room.
No, we don't. Not yet. Otherwise, we would just turn the security doors off, and then we could just walk right through them. Now we backtrack.
What is he doing?
He's being a vendor.
But he's digging in the box.
Yes, that is an Evander thing to do.
You know the thing that I get afraid of when cats do that?
They're trying to dig to Narnia.
What?
They're trying to dig to Narnia.
No. Callum once was digging in a box and we couldn't understand why he was pissing and shitting in it. Thinking
Ooh,
it was
running
a litter
shoes.
box. It was cardboard. A really thin cardboard.
Nice.
He pees a lot.
Also, look at it. Look how pretty. Oh, sorry, Will.
You're pretty.
I love you the most.
Meanie. Alright, hallway, nursery. We cannot
the
take the
way,
nursery.
Ron.
We're taking the hallway. Yes, love?
There's a day in July you have to take off from work.
Why is that?
Because that's the day that we pick up Matt
Ah.
at midnight.
Ah.
So you're going to have to take it the next day. The 11th. And that will be, at least I think, we still got to decide.
Okay, let's take the coat check here.
Okay.
Okay.
But look at them all. Aren't they pretty? I like this color. Look at it. Look at it.
Alright, let's climb the Lucky Rabbit's foot.
That color low-key looks like your nipples.
Honey,
What?
I'm live streaming.
And they don't know what color I'm referring to.
Still.
And it's your nipples. It's not like I'm saying your dick.
Honey,
What?
I don't need to get my stream taken down.
Oh my goodness, people can talk about this stuff.
8 times 2 is 16. No. Divided by 10, that's 1.
Talk about what?
She was out here talking about my nipples.
Saying that one of the colors is the same color as his nipples.
As long as you don't show it.
Exactly, see?
Okay, 7 minus 3, that's 4. Times 10, that's 40. Divided by 2, that's 20. Keys. We were low on keys, so that is good. Storeroom, we can't take that. Let's take the West Wing Hall. Nursery, dining room. We have to take the dining room, or we re-roll, but we haven't gotten that yet, but we can still make it to ante 8, or not ante, but rank 8. Garage, kitchen, food for sale. Let's reroll. Boudoir. How many are we up? Okay, so we have all of the left side except for the top. Crap, we should have been keeping an eye out for chess pieces. Damn. Locked. Okay. We go chapel. I'm making back mac and cheese. What does that mean? Do we lock this off, or do we take the gymnasium and give ourselves more options? I'm not a fan of the gymnasium because steps, but we do have the shoes, right? Yes, we have the running shoes.
You have the turning offy thing?
Bunk room, please. I want cinnamon. We can get cinnamon later. I don't.
How dare you?
How dare? I don't even know you.
If we do cinnamon, then that leaves us with very limited options. Alright, we'll do cinnamon. We'll see cinnamon. Hi, cinnamon. How are you? You're right, chat. We should. This was the correct choice. Ooh, bananas. chess pieces. But those... Where do you... That's a horse. That's my best guess for where the knight could be. Alright. Passageway. We have to take kitchen. It's a Cinnamon mini monster. Okay, do we have this one already? Yes we do. Any items anywhere? I don't see anything. What do they got on the menu? Tomato soup for every red room. How many red rooms do we have? We have 2. Tomato soup, today's main course. Stuffed wild quail, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Okay. Club sandwich, plus 15. We don't have enough for that. Let's save our money for now. We might be able to get the club sandwich. Nursery, commissary. No. No, we're locked in. We have to go to the storeroom. Wait. E. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. Would have been great a minute ago. Let's look for chess pieces. What are we gonna put in here? We have a sledgehammer, shovel, compass, treasure map, magnifying glass, running shoes, and Lucky Rabbit's foot. I want to say the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Yeah, let's do the rabbit's foot. Alright. I want to see if that chess room has changed at all. Okay. Hang on. Where's the den? The den is right here. Then reading nook. The rook is in the reading nook. We don't have the office, so the king's not going to show up. Okay. That was a really short day. And yeah, here's another door that we can't get through. And then here's this. Teaches us about sigils. Took a lot of screenshots today. It's a very odd area. Where's blue person? I don't know. They're gone. They left a little while ago. By the way, did you guys say happy birthday to Cryo? So you're not blue person? No, blue person's gone. Clickbait. Yep, very much. So this is the gemstone cavern. There's not really much in here. There's this. There's nothing really much to it, though. I can confirm they aren't blue, I think. Actually, we do have the magnifying glass. It might be a good idea to go look at some of the papers that were in the area down there, in the precipice, with the magnifying glass, because there was a lot. There was a lot of papers to look at. That book at the very end was quite large, and it had a lot of tears and rips. Looks like someone really didn't want us to know what was going on. So let's go look at that. Alright, let's look at this. I don't see anything. No hidden stuffs. Are you a prince? I believe so. But there's also a red prince, so I could be the red prince, or I could be the blue prince, or I could be the red prince becoming the blue prince. We don't know. Or I could be neither. I could just be a dude. Prince of Blue? Who knows? I am in fact the prettiest princess. I don't see anything special going on here. But with like designs like this, I assume it would be very easy for them to hide stuff. Clickbait. Absolutely. You caught me. It's not a prince, it's a princess. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I could be both. Don't assume. I don't see anything. Boo.
Put on your glasses.
There's no secrets here, from what I can tell. Alright, well. I see nothing. Let's call it a day. Did we get anything new? I don't think so. I don't think we got any new rooms. Oh, we got one new room. Oh, it was the bookshop. That's right. Yeah. Oh man, we had so many steps. We could have gone to the bookshop and at least bought a book. It's fine. We'll get chances to do so later on. Let's do one more. That last one was really short. Allowance. Let's go and grab our outer room. Shelter, tomb, or root cellar. What are we taking? We taking the tomb, the shelter, or the root cellar? We've seen all of these before, so none of these are new. So we could just choose whichever one we want. Tomb is the one with the biggest puzzle. Root cellar, from what we know, with what we know of it, has more opportunity if we can get a shovel. Personally, I think tomb is the play here. You can't spell princess without prince. That is true. That is very true. Can't spell blue jay without blue. That's also correct. Ah. That's some interesting logic you have there. You're starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. Starting to sound like a conspiracy theorist. We taking the tomb or we taking the shelter? Or I don't think the shelter has much of a benefit. I mean, there is the red rooms that it protects us from, but other than that, I think the other two rooms have generally overall better benefit. Because the tomb is still has so much undiscovered. Unless you're the Prince of Jazz. Where'd you get jazz from? Tomb. I agree. Let's go Tomb. Now I'm pretty sure last time whenever I went down in Tomb, there was automatically 5 coins down here. So we'll go ahead and grab those. Should be over here. Am I correct? I am correct. Let's look at the room directory. We've gotten all the red rooms, studio editions, shops. We've gotten over half the shops now. Green rooms, we've only seen half of them. We've seen all of the hallways, or almost all the hallways. Bedrooms, we've seen about half, a little over half. Outer rooms, we've gotten all the outer rooms. Okay. Let's donate. We got extra coins today. Alright, what have we got? Let's go ahead and do parlor. Every box is black, that's a lie. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replace the word of every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay. What do you get for putting coins in the fountain? We don't know. We're just making a wish. Oh, hey, coin purse. Coin purse, coin purse, coin purse. That's really good because we're getting the, we have the tomb. Let's go reading nook. Get us a key. Yep, there's our rook. Library, storeroom. Let's go library. We did order that book. Hey, Apple. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry. Let's screenshot. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Hinsdale Lake. elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience that one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Are we going to end up hiking up Mount Holly? Is that what this is? Okay. Bookshop, greenhouse, wine cellar. More likely to encounter green rooms while drafting. Wine cellar is so good though, and bookshop is okay. We're not going bookshop because that's expensive. Greenhouse, it's tempting. But wine cellar, the book literally said always take wine cellar. And for good reason, that's 3 gems, but we already are good on gems, so I'm going to take the greenhouse. Because I want to get this. Ooh, shovel? Yes! Shovel. Coin. Coins. I don't know if I already had this one, but I'm pretty sure I do. This looks like it's breakable. If I got the hammer, I might be able to break it. I don't know. If it is breakable. It looks breakable. Aquarium, bedroom, pantry. Let's go pantry. Guest bedroom. This usually has something in it. I guess not this time. Hold on. Okay, so we have to take the den here. There's our other pawn. Let's take the billiard room. This usually gives us keys, and we need keys right now. 6. 16 divided by 2, that is 8. 5 plus 13, that's 18 divided by 9. 5 plus 13, that's 18 divided by 9, that's 2. Oh wow, okay, so 20 plus 3 minus 3, so 20 divided by 3. What? Okay, 3 plus 20, that's 23. Then minus 3. so that's 20. And then times... Oh, it's times 3, so 60. And then 60 divided by 6, that's 10. Okay. I was overthinking it. I got it messed up. Finally, the key card! Oh my god! We rarely ever get this thing.
If only you'll never find anything that needed it.
Patio, bedroom, corridor. We have to take the corridor. Now we need security room? Yeah, because then we can turn the security room up to high. That way we can just get less likely to get locked rooms, and since we have the key card, we could just bypass it with that. Closet. We can't take storeroom or closet, we have to take chapel.
Mac and cheese has been made.
Ooh. Okay, thank you.
I didn't say it was for you.
We're not taking observatory. We're going to take bedroom.
You want me to bring you ball?
I'll get some whenever I'm done. Thank you.
Okay.
Secret passage, courtyard, gem. Courtyard, definitely courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. And gems. Old shoe, not worth picking up. And then dig spot right here. Bevel's not even worth picking up. Okay. Let's go this way. Please don't be locked. Nope. Patio terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think we have to take this. I really hope we get a key from here. Spare room, hallway, aquarium. Let's go aquarium. It's Jeremy. Ooh. Jeremy. Hey, a key. Nice. Everyone say hi to Jeremy. Oh my god, guys, we got Jeremy and Cinnamon right next to each other. The best of buds. We did it. How dare you, Chumler? You say no to Jeremy? You have favorites? They are both equal. Do you know the lore of Larry? I don't believe I know the lore of Larry. Hell yeah, I have favorites. Ah. Let's go dining room. No, I don't have favorites for the cats in the house. Is this one gonna require a key? Okay, Alright, we'll go this one. Please give us a key. Secret passage, storeroom. I mean, it did the thing. It gave us a key. I thought you'd like Evander more. He has knocked over some of my stuff as well. Use. Nursery, breaker box. We can't take breaker box or nursery, so let's go cloister. Oh, we have the tomb. That's something important for the tomb. That's one of the angel statues that's in the tomb. Crown with the scepter. Observatory, lavatory, or closet. Let's go closet. Oh wait, is that silver key? Nice. Dig spot? Dig spots? I can't reach those dig spots. And I have no way to get in there. Alright, so the crown with the scepter going up. I'm going to go ahead and just print screen this. Take a screenshot. There we go. Secret passage, utility closet, spare room. Let's go secret passage. What kind of room do we want? Wait, hang on. Would this be a good spot to have a garden or something? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be okay. I think I want to go for... Oh, is there no blue? Why is there no blue? Bedrooms. We don't want to go for boudoir or anything like that. We've already gotten the bunk room, which is the one that we want. We could take hallway. We could go for a hallway. What kind of hallways do we got? We only have corridor and secret passage. Shops. We want to go shops. We can get the commissary maybe. Unless that's not possible. We need security because you have card. Unless that's not possible. No, security would need blue, and there's not apparently a blue book. Please give us commissary. Yes, commissary. Or locksmith. Okay, which one do we do? We're low on keys, so locksmith would be good. But also, commissary. Commissary could give us items that we don't have. What do we think, chat? Lock. Okay. Let's go locksmith. Three keys, special key, lock pick kit. Ooh, this is tough. We haven't gotten the lock pick kit. But I know what the lock pick kit does. The lock pick kit has a chance to let us get bypass. So we could take the lockpick kit, and then we take a key. And then we just, hopefully, we do have a special key. So, we'll only have 2 keys, but we'll also have the lockpick kit. And it's pretty much a 50-50 on whether the lockpick kit will allow us to. Do we do that? Lockpick and then 1 key? Or do we just take the 3 keys? No, one-time use is not. It is not a one-time use. When in doubt, alright. Lockpick kit it is. And then we take the 1 key. Passageway. Kitchen. Okay, I think we take passageway for better options. I'm fine with taking passageway this late in. 1 keys? Yes, 1 keys. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Ballroom. If we take ballroom, we don't enter it. Or no, we can't enter it because we will be going down to 2. So, it won't be a waste. Do we take ballroom? We're not taking gymnasium. We either take ballroom or hallway. What are we thinking, chat? Or we could re-roll, but I don't know. I think ballroom is the play because we are kind of running low on gems. Ballroom? Yeah. Alright. We have the metal detector, but I haven't heard it go off in a bit. Nothing? Okay, we have been in here. Let's try lockpick kit. You don't seem to be able to pick this lock. Yeah. Special keys. No, let's use the regular key. Patio lavatory. Let's go patio. We haven't been to the patio yet. An ordinary key, you can open one locked door. Nice. Okay. We got our key back. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. Gymnasium, we're definitely taking veranda. Ooh. Hold you. Okay. We got the hammer.
Hammer!
Oh, wait. We have the dining room. We can go back and get food. We're gonna wait, though. Brick. It's nice outside. Damn. Let's use our one regular key. Observatory, kitchen, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It's kind of late for a Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Do we go observatory or kitchen? It's kind of late for a rabbit's foot. Or do we redraw? Kitchen? Are we sure? Because observatory, it could give us something. It could give us a key from the stars. Kitchen would allow us to see if the meal is worth going back for. Let's go kitchen. Chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35! Oh, wait. We don't have... Okay. We need to get more money. Oh, come on. Let's backtrack. That lockpick kit is not... It is not working at all. Let's go here. Please don't be locked. It's not locked. Awesome. Commissary. We're taking that. Key, gem, upgrade disc. Probably early worth. Yeah, probably. Okay, so before we check that, let's go back to the ballroom. Let's go ahead and check this as well. Locked. E. Hey, nice. Security. Okay. If we do end up getting enough. Ooh. Gem. Why are we going security? Oh, coins. Nice. We could now go get that, the chef salad. What's this? Office! Wait, we already did the office thing that we needed. But wait, we do still need it. But the boiler room, if we can get the laboratory... Oh, if we can get the laboratory, we can do the boiler room puzzle. Or... Oh shit, I do need to do that. Okay. Let's go boiler room. You're right, my bad. I did forget to do that. Keycard system. Hi. Confirm setting. Offline mode does not, or no. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. You're right. I did forget to do that, but I should have done that before I opened this up. E? Damn it. Damn. E? Oh, thank goodness. West Wing Hall Garage. Yeah, we're gonna go garage. We need keys. Metal detector's still not... Oh, there we go. Coin. Okay, so first, before we continue, before we check that, we're gonna backtrack, go to the kitchen, and the dining room. We're gonna go to the dining room first, then we're gonna go to the kitchen. Because there's 2 big meals there for us. Pizza. Worth, no matter what this is, worth. Plus an additional if you have a furnace. Oh, we had the option for a furnace. That's fine. We don't want those red rooms. The red rooms get in the way. Okay, so we go up. Right, and that will give us... While we're in the kitchen, we're going to go ahead and open up that other door. Okay, so gems. Yep. Alright, big brain plays. Big brain plays. Thank you, chat. You're carrying this. Alright. Tab. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of steps here. Chef salad. Plus 35. We're not going to do that because we can't, but it's fine. E. Can't. Okay. Casino. Do we casino or do we observatory? We're doing one of these, but which one? Casino is rarer by a lot. Gamble? Alright. I like the way you think. Ooh. Coins. It's a lot of money. Jeez, we are loaded today. 2 free spins. Okay, so if we do this, then no matter what, we get a benefit. Or unless it lands in a red, in which case we get nothing. It's a 50-50 on whether we get nothing or we get a huge benefit. 50 coins, that'd be amazing. 4 gems, that'd be pretty good. 30 coins, that's also really good. 2 more allowance, that'd be amazing. And then 2 free spins, because we can only spin this once per day. We're going for the 20. Please, 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 please land on 50. Okay, that's acceptable. It's not great, but it's acceptable, considering we pretty much have infinite gems right now. Honestly, that was probably the worst one we could have gotten besides just straight up red. Oh man, we can't roll again. Let's save our money. For now. Don't seem to be able to pick it. Use. Observatory is probably the play here. Although, yeah, observatory. What do you got for us? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Plus 1 diamond. We have infinite diamonds. We don't need more. What can we get? Gem, upgrade disc. Ah, we should have gone for the upgrade disc with that money that we had. We had so much money. Okay, we're gonna go across security. Please, please, please give us laboratory. If it doesn't give us laboratory, then I'm re-rolling. Laundry room. Laundry room, laundry room, laundry room, laundry room, laundry room. Okay, so hear me out, chat. We take the laundry room, and then we go up to the boiler room and try to get the, we try to get laboratory. No matter what, it's pretty much the same outcome, whether we roll here or roll up there. Laundry is really rare? Yeah, it is. Let's go in here. Oh, car keys. Oh wait, we have the garage. Okay, that's pretty good. Exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All of your gems with all of your coins. Let's give ourselves more. Let's give ourselves more keys. Because we have infinite of the okay, so boiler room. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna open this up. Magnifying glass. And map. Okay. We can do that. I didn't really look around this room. Do we have... I know there's a battery pack that we've gotten multiple times, but I've done nothing with. I assume it has a part to play in a contraption. Alright, nothing. We also don't have the utility closet today. That's fine. Let's go here. Please, 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 laboratory. Let's just use a regular one. Laboratory, please, please, please. That's lavatory, not laboratory. We're redrawing. We're taking the dark room. I'm pretty sure this is the attic. Did the laboratory have... Did the laboratory have a gem requirement? Do we remember? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? This has been one of the best days. I think it did. Okay, then sucks to be us. I could look through the video real quick. I'm fairly certain that this 3 cost is the oh, we can't even do the 3 cost. Oh, shit. Okay. It definitely was not 3 gems. But if it didn't have a, if it didn't have a gem cost, then it could be one of these two. And I think it might be this one, because it is quite rare. I say go middle. Please, please, please. No. There's not even pictures in here. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This has a hookup. Okay, hang on. I'm missing one. A key? Really? That's disappointing. This doesn't even have pictures. Alright, there's not much left to do. So what I'm going to do... we're gonna go to the tomb. No, wait, we need to go this way. The tomb will have coins, and the tomb will have that one statue. That's that, the crown with the scepter. Did we take the patio? We did take the patio. Not that the gems matter, but we're gonna grab them anyways, just in case we need them for anything. That sucks. We were so close. It was right there. We could have gotten it. I'm so upset. Commissary is all the way up at the top. So is the casino. Did we make a wish today? I don't remember if we did, so I'm gonna walk over here anyways. Yes, we did. That's upsetting. We will get it one day. We will get it. It just might take forever. We still have not made a contraption. I haven't been in the workshop, I don't think, at all. What happens after day 20? I don't know. I don't even know if there is something that happens after certain days. Not that one. Not that one. Is it this one? Oh, wow. We are rich, chat. Okay, that one is up. Wait a minute, are these candles over here the same? They are the same. Are these ones the same? It looks like it. Yeah. Just those two. Gamble time? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But first, before we gamble, we are going to go down to the precipice. Although there's not much of a benefit to gambling. Not really. Hmm? Is it going off because the coin's in there? It wasn't going off earlier, was it? I think it is going off because the coin's in there. I think it's beeping at the coins in there. Also, I can't do the center wheel again. The center wheel is once per day unless I get 2 free spins from it. And we already gambled on that. And we don't have the bookshop, which sucks. Well, why wouldn't it do that earlier? I don't know. Maybe because the coins are closer to this end of it, because whenever we throw them in, it lands closer to this end. Do slot machine then. Slot machine doesn't have much benefit. All it does is just give us more coins. It's worth it? Okay. Did we take the office today? I don't think we did. Did we? No. But we do have a lot of rooms. We could try to figure out where the other ones are. We also didn't take the study. I didn't see the study at all. Okay, so the nook and the den. We took the chapel. Hang on. Alright. Oh? Wait a minute. What is that? What room is that? That's the boiler room? No, no, no. That's not the boiler room. That's security. Okay. Alright, I don't think that these will show up for any other rooms, but we will go ahead and try anyways. What the? It's chess. Hang on. This is not how the pieces move, no. I'm trying to figure out where the pieces go. Yes, I am trying every square. Okay, I'm pretty sure Queen represents the study. I haven't gotten that confirmed yet, but I'm pretty sure the King represents the office. But I'm trying to see if they can represent multiple rooms, because like we've seen multiple rooms with pawns, we've seen multiple. I don't think we've seen multiple rooms with rooks. We might have. Yeah, it's relevant to the rooms that I've placed. Okay. So, that's... I know the, there's another room that I'm pretty sure we drew today. Or that we drafted that had a... the parlor. Let's try the parlor for the pawn. Okay, so multiple rooms can represent them. But I think certain ones won't have multiple rooms. Yeah. You're probably correct. Same for the queen, yeah. We do have a lot of rooms up here to fill in spots. We don't have, unfortunately, the dark room. The way to be able to see in the dark room. But that's fine. Yeah, it did beep. Okay. It is just the coins in the water. Alright, so I'm going to pull this up. Okay, so cloister, that's one, but the cloister doesn't have any images, so sucks for us. Boiler room, these two won't have any that we can see. Commissary, observatory, and veranda. Veranda and patio won't have anything. We also need the patio, but they won't have anything. And then kitchen and casino. Okay, so let's go for the boiler room first. All the other ones we don't have rooms in. Yeah, we need these three as well. We have dates, crack 8 safes. And I'm pretty sure that two of the the line that comes before dates is also 8. So 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No, we don't. We will say hi to Cinnamon, though. Hi, Cinnamon. We won't be back, but we're saying hi. And Garamy. Hello, Garamy. Dining room. We have dining room. That's a G. Tiger and Tier. There's a pawn in there. That means that the pawn probably represents the storeroom as well. Alright, we gotta go left here. Yeah, we're gonna go gamble. But we're going to do these first. We're gonna take a look in these rooms. I don't know if there's actually pictures in here. I think there might be, but I don't know. I also don't know what this is. It doesn't seem to connect to anything. Okay, so I don't see any pictures up here. Let's check up there, though. Nope, no pictures. Alright, so the commissary. That's a house and that's a hose. Easy. So you, all right. Save. And then we need observatory. The observatory has one for us. Crown and crow. Okay. So we have C space UT on this row. Casino. There's no pictures in the casino, so that sucks, but that's fine. What have we got up here? This will be our first one up here. Crate. Box. I don't know with this one. Paint. Planet. Paint. Does anyone in chat have any ideas? Paint. Crate. Canvas, maybe? I don't know. Art. Has a radiation symbol? No, that's a symbol for the manor. Cube, maybe? No. What else could it be? Draw? No. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna try to figure it out later. Alright. Let's go. Let's go gamble. Yeah, we have no benefit from gambling all this away. Damn. Ooh, that's bad luck. Any stream that has gambling is an instant 10 out of 10. Well, then here's all the gambling I can do.
Wait.
What?
Go back to the room.
Huh?
Go back to the room.
What room?
The one where you were staring at the paintings for so long.
Okay.
Alright. Obviously, I couldn't do anything with the first one, because that could be literally fucking anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what you're about to hear, you're going to realize that it really could have been anything,
Mm-hmm.
right? What is the second picture?
A box.
What else is it?
A crate.
It's a crate.
Uh-huh.
Create.
Create and crate. Okay.
Am I wrong? It looks like it's trying to make a world, though. doesn't
Yeah, it is. Okay, so crate and create. That makes sense. Okay, so it's an E.
I hope it is, otherwise I'm just crazy.
We both are.
Well, until you have a viable other option, you're just gonna have to stick with mine.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Let's finish gambling.
Oh, there's no finish.
We finish gambling when we run out of money.
There's no fucking way you just did that.
Man, I'm trying to spend more money so that way this ends sooner. Crown? Nope. Screwed. Okay. Oh, 2 crowns? Nope. Okay. Oh no. Oh, No.
Yes.
We are at more than what we started.
That's what we call gambling. Why did you click that?
Because.
You got a Tron.
No.
Oh.
Okay, thank goodness. Saved by the snake.
They should give you a consolation coin for getting all of them lines.
God damn it.
Try not to make much noise. It's not like you're creating content. He's laughing. He loves it.
Once we get down to 50, I'm ending it.
Wasted coin.
That's the point.
I hope you get 4 crowns.
Why get rid of 20? Because I don't want. Okay, okay, we're well below that. So what we're gonna do? No, Temple's way down there. I don't think we could even make it. All right, stop getting rid of money. This is why we are broke. Because you cheated. Okay, okay. Wow, that rolled crown 3 times. What is with that? Okay. Snake, snake. What you got? Okay. Damn it. Let's go for the net. Nope. Oh, nothing. I'm curious as to what the other slot machine will do. Let's go for snakes. Random question, but do you know how to get mass amounts of gel in vanilla Terraria? Kill every slime you see. Ooh. Okay. We still have not gotten, like, the coins all the way. Like the stacks of coins. Oh, out of coins. That sucks. Slime statue to wired button. Alright, well, with that, that's going to be both the end of the day and the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for coming by. We did a lot this stream. Unlocking the apple orchard, unlocking the gemstone cavern, and the precipice. We've gotten a lot of new rooms. And we have been down in the tomb, which is a very odd room. This went on a lot longer than I wanted it to, but it's fine. 13 dead-end rooms. Jeez, that's a lot of dead-end rooms. We made a lot of money off of that. Steps taken, items found. 4 new rooms. That would be the locksmith. Casino, no, not casino. Cloister. I don't know what other new room it's talking about. We've been to the laundry room. Have we not been to the passageway? I'm pretty sure we've been to the passageway. Yeah, we've been to the passageway. And it doesn't matter. 6 shop rooms. Garden shopping center of the dead. Wow. that is a lot of dead-end rooms. We made bank. Can't find slime statue? RNG, buddy. RNG. Items found, 11 items. That's a lot. Rank reached, 9. We made it all the way to the top. Still couldn't get into the antechamber. Total rooms, 37. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty good day. Alright, thank you everyone for coming by. That was a great stream. It was a long stream. And it was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. I will try to be back with this next week. But I am done for today. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by.